Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Impostor Syndrome. I'm Katiana. Grinch will be here a little bit later this afternoon to join us, but we are back here in our sky base. It has been a couple of weeks since our last stream. I had a flurry of sweater orders, so I have been knitting my little fingers off, but I am caught up now. So we are back this weekend. We will have episodes today and tomorrow, and we will get you caught up on what Grinch has been up to. And we have a little bit of progress to show you and some changes around the base. And then we are going to dig in with some crafting and see if we can make maybe a tiny bit more progression here in the pack. So, first of all, what has changed? So, quest-wise, we have completed visiting Eternus. So Grinch was in charge of going and doing all the bosses. Squish, 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 squish. So he has gone and visited everybody on all the different planets in the Eternus. And over here in this set of chests, we have all the different pieces and parts from all the Cataclysm bosses that he defeated. He made an attempt to go and defeat everybody at least twice. The Ignis one is a pain. So we only ended up doing him twice, but everybody else is very easily repeatable. So we've got lots and lots of materials from all of the different places. Should we need more, there are waystones on each of the worlds, so we can send Grinch to go and collect more as needed. But that is another chapter done. So that is one, two, three, 4, 5 check marks. Ka-ching! So that is lovely, lovely work there. Well done, Grinch. So brings us back to here. Grinch also did a bunch of work on mining. He had gone and found us all the modium, which allowed him to go find the vibranium. He then went and found the unobtainium. So those have been found, and he has got a little stockpile of all of those. And because he went and found all of the bosses, he's taking care of getting all of the eyes. Even though we didn't need it to get to the end, we got all of those quests taken care of. So the only thing left on this chapter is the furnace upgrades. So we had an iron furnace. I have upgraded it all the way up to emerald. We have 5 left to get, the obsidian, the netherite, and then the 3 aldemodium, vibranium, and obtainium. The obsidian one requires occultism and pneumaticraft, which are the gates that we are currently working to get through. So over here are a little furnace setup that he has for our auto crafting of ores. It's all caught up now, but it is now set up with an emerald furnace, which of course has the ability to be customized and tweaked. But we've got that set up, so it goes a little bit faster. We'll take a little bit faster. Then today, while I was watching District Stream, I gave us a basement. So this is a platform that is directly underneath the immersive engineering area. I gave myself about 12 blocks of space between the two areas. It gives room should we need to bring the create stuff over as far as the belts. And then I have a hole left in the floor because the miner needs to be able to see down to bedrock. So we have this one little hole to allow the beam to go through. I think it would work if I put glass in it, but for now it is empty. And today I worked on Actually Additions, which is all of these machines that you see here, because we needed the ability to do some empowering, which is this lovely setup. We've done it several times before in the past. So a bunch of the quests today for Actually Additions have been completed. So I made a whole bunch of the machines, which you can see them here. We have the Atomic Reconstructor, the Double Crusher, the Powered Furnace, the Heat Collector, the Energizer, and the Enervator. And then this is our empowering setup, which has the empower in the middle and 4 display stands around the side. And for power, I have a cable running down here straight from the diesel generator. The diesel generator power is coming straight off of the HV accumulator into the cable and then just straight down through the floor. And to make it easier to go up and down, I just put an elevator in place. So easy peasy to get up and down. And this platform also then gives us plenty of additional space to do some of these other chapters that we may need to work on as well. Over here in the corner, we had set up the very, 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 very early beginnings of blood magic, because I know we're going to need to be able to do blank runes. If this needs to go down, currently it would go through the corner of that lower platform. So we probably are going to need to move this to somewhere else, or just shift it off to the side, or do something. But I don't know if we're going to go that deep, hi Calyx, that deep into blood magic currently, or we're just going to get started and then move. Um, so this is like just to get us started. I needed to get the blood altar down, so it is here for now. But we'll see if it stays or if it moves. But we have a little bit of room here, and then there's a lot of potential chapters for us to touch on here during the time we are going to be online. So there is both a softball and a baseball game I must watch today. Nebraska softball is in the College World Series. They are down in Oklahoma City. They are playing in the College World Series for softball. They are in the winner's bracket of the College World Series in softball. They are one of the quote unquote Final Four, which is amazing. They won their opening round game, and so they are one of the Final Four playing tonight at 6. And then the Nebraska baseball team are in the opening round regionals of the men's baseball tournament. They play at 7. So I have to set it up that I have the softball game on one screen, the baseball game on another screen, so that I can watch both of them at the same time. It will be a very fun evening of multi-sports. Weather permitting, not having any interruptions, I'll have both of them going at once. So I don't know how many times that's happened where I've had both of them playing at the same time like that, but big, big times in Nebraska sports right now. I'm very, very excited. So hopefully it'll go well. That's what we're hoping. But to help distract me, since JC is working, JC working again, I will take his afternoon slot and I will stream. So we also have bees we can work on. We have so many chapters we can work on. So many. There's just so many. I did go and clean out the bees, which I should go and take you to the bee house quick. We have an overflowing of riches happening at the bee house. So many bees, so little time. my scissors. 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 So, we've got our diamond bee is going to town in here. We have our netherite bee is going to town in here along with a regular bee. We have more bees going than we have space for. Then down here, the diamonds are being processed. More wax to bring home. Look at all of those diamonds. So many diamonds. And some honey. Looks like it has caught up. Yes, perfect. Okay. So that should mean I can put these in to start processing now. I didn't connect these yet, so it's still in a separate chest. And since we have the other bee in there, I debated about, do I connect them to the same centrifuge? Do I make it its own centrifuge? I hadn't decided how to process these yet. So we have a ton of combs back at home as well. But look at all those diamonds. So many diamonds. This is a good thing. And now we have a bee making us netherite, which is a very good thing because upgrades for the bees require netherite. What am I doing? I can do this. Here he comes. Okay, put those away. Put that away. Put that away. All right. So, aside from getting all of these machines made, I was able to make the first couple levels of batteries. I was able to make a drill and the empowering setup. A bunch of these other things I couldn't do until I get a little farther along. Some of these I couldn't do until I had the empowering setup, and so I figured that was a great place to stop and get the stream started. So that is what I did. So for example, the leaf eating generator requires empowered Restonia crystal blocks, which we can do by taking a Restonia crystal block with redstone dust, a brick, nether brick, and red chalk. So come over here and grab 2 Restonia blocks. Move those up here. Like that. Oops. Okay. So we're going to grab brick, 2 of those, and then red dye, 2 of those, redstone, 2 of those, and I forgot the other thing, nether brick, 2 of those. Okay. So, easy. Put one there, put one there, Put one there. Put one there. Put this one here. Boom, 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 boom. Now this one's going to take more power because it's a block, as opposed to if it was a single Restonia crystal, it would be almost instantaneous. There we go. Grab that. Repeat the process. There we go. Do, 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 do. I thought about running the cable underneath the floor to make it look a little prettier, but I'm like, nah, I'm not going to worry about that. Don't need to make it look super pretty. I need it to work. Working is the important thing. Oh dear. All right. My game crashed the first time I loaded it up today, so boom. There is the leaf-eating generator. A bunch of these machines are not ones that we're going to need to use in our playthrough, so I've just been stashing them in there for now. Like, I need to make them for the quests, but I don't need to make them to actually be a functional use for our playthrough. So, the other one is the lava factory. I'm not going to use the lava factory because we already have lava being produced through the vanilla mechanic with the dripstone. But this one required empowered Inori crystal blocks. So we can do that one as well. So I've got Inori crystals, but I don't have enough to make 2 blocks. Right. This is steel. Oh, well, okay then. So come over here and we're going to grab some steel. Let's go ahead and make 10. I always prefer to do some stuff in batch crafting. I'll come over here and we will just come over here and go boop. And there is 10 Inori crystal blocks. I only need 2 of them. That'll give us 8 for future crafting needs. And now to see what we need to empower them. Snowball, stone button, cobblestone, and gray dye. Okay, so let's go grab all of those things, and we need enough to do 2 crafts. So Grinch has already brought back a lot of snow. Like, a lot of snow. So this is good. We need 2 stone buttons. We need 2 cobblestone. And then we need 2 gray dye, and I got that. Perfect. here. Pop down here. Okay, so snowball, stone button, cobblestone, gray dye, and nori. Oh, and the other thing I had to do was clean out the hemp from here again. Because remember, this only processes the seeds. It is plenty backed up now for biodiesel to be producing, so we are in good shape there. Oh, this one's taking a lot of power. I also made the coffee maker, which you can make bunches of different coffees. So I made a cup with coffee using blaze powder and coffee, which is going to give me 40 saturation and strength 1 for 15 seconds. Haven't had to drink it yet. But put the coffee in here. You put whatever the side piece is in over here with a little bit of water, and you can make cups of coffee. And there's multiple different types of cups of coffee you can make that will give you different buffs. So I put it up there rather than down here just so it would be easier to interact with. And we do have some coffee already on hand, but we're going to need to put some coffee seeds or coffee beans in a hop or botany pot to make more, to make sure we have plenty of coffee so we can try all the different types of coffee. I don't think it'll give us help towards the heart, but just in case it does, we want to be able to try all of the different types. Always working towards those extra hearts. Why are we not getting any power? Hello? Why do you not have any power? Oh, because someone was an idiot and had turned you off. Oh my gosh, it had been running all this time on the power backlog in the pipe. Wow. Wow. That was a lot of power backlogged in the pipe. Yikes. Whew. Okay then. Okay, I'm gonna also need 3 advanced coils and 3 lava buckets. We've got lava buckets on hand over here. So let's just go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, and perfect. Boom, boom, gotta make those. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Use 1, 2, 3. Okay, there is the Lava Factory controller. Then I need to make 4 casings. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. No. Didn't I have some of these on hand already? Oop, wrong direction. Over here. No, I've used them all. Well, fine. I have more. There, now I can do this, plus you, gives me 4 casings. Okay, so we're gonna put you away, and then we're gonna put you and you away, because we're not planning on using you. So that takes care of you, all of you, all of you, all of you, you. Then this one, I can't get this to work because it does not want my sharpness 5 book. And there is no recipe for a lens of disruption. So I'm confused on that one. Oh, I can definitely do that one. Here. Do 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 do. Lovely. Okay. I won't get credit for it until I finish the other one, but I have it done. Alright, so there's lens of color, lens of detonation, lens of certain death. This one I can't get to convert over. Okay, this is waiting for... Oh, this is waiting for the empowered, so I can do that one now. Aha! I need an Inori. Alright, and the Inori, to empower it, is going to be Snowball Stone, Cobblestone Gray. Whoop. Snowball. Stone button. Gray. Okay, hop up here. Snowball. Stone button. Cobblestone. Item. Nori. I wonder if that's why they were really slow before, is because they were running low on power. I had no idea it was off because I have it muted. Come to think of it, I don't hear this either. Game noises are on. I can hear game sounds. Well, now, I thought I had you muted, but I can hear you. Interesting. Alright, break you apart. If I want to upgrade you to the triple, there we go. Alright, if I'm going to the quad, I need 5. Do I have 5? I totally have 5. Woohoo! Use. I don't have that. Can do that. Use. Use. Up to a quad. Okay, a quint. And power diamantine. Okay. Alright, so if I want to maximize this, I want a diamantine block. So if I want to empower this, it's going to be 2 clay, a clay block, and a light blue. Which is like so incredibly cheap. I can't believe that's the recipe. Like, seriously, I'm like, what? Like, that's it? That's really it? That's the whole recipe? Okay. Do. Okay, take those, break those apart. Okay. Use. I don't have that. Recipe. Recipe. Here. Use. Here. Here. Go ahead and make 2. Use. Boom. Woohoo! Okay, we'll put that in there, put those in there, and then to charge that battery, we have the Energizer, and it goes boop. Yeah, it holds 2 million. It's going to be in there charging for a while. That takes care of that whole line. Then down here, these are the upgrades that go into the drill. Which, I don't know if we're going to use the drill. And these are ender casings that go into the Phantom network, which is for wireless item energy fluid redstone transfer, plus remote placer breaker. Which I'm like, I vaguely remember, I think, using this before once. But it's like really vague. And up here, we've got our canola setup, which we've done that, I don't know, 100 million times before. Which we can do it, that's not a problem. I don't know if we're going to use it, because we have our diesel generator. It's providing us tons more power than the oil generator is going to provide us. This is what we need to advance, because we need to make blank runes. So what I don't know is there anything blocking us from here to here that I'm not aware of? Because it's entirely possible that there is. I just don't know. So the Empowerer was needed to make the sacrificial knife. That's why I went ahead and got going on it. Ooh. We need 2 dark blood bricks from Evilcraft. A knife from the final castle in Twilight Forest. A knife from the final castle in Twilight Forest. Uh-huh. Okay. Grinch and I are looking at each other like, what? Let's go look in the Twilight Forest chest. Did we get a knife from him? There's not a knife there. Those are flint knives. Oh! Knife found in final castle in Twilight Forest. Boom! We have 2 of them because we've done 2 of the castles. Ooh, good. Winning! Okay. So, let's review. To make the sacrificial knife for blood magic, you need the Empowerer from actually subtractions, which is actually additions, and it always will be in my mind. You need the blood extractor and 2 hardened blood bricks and hardened blood from Evilcraft. So let's go over here to where we've been doing Evilcraft and see if we have these or can make them. Alright, so we've got plenty of blood, so that's a good thing. I have full blood extractors, but I don't have an empty one. So let me make an empty one. I think I need spikes for that. Did I have any extra spikes? I have a 1. Okay, so let's do... Okay, so this is for sacrificial knife. I'm gonna do that and bookmark it because that's what we're working on. Why? We have these things over here. These don't need to be bookmarked anymore. That does. Okay. So, let's make... I'm remembering correctly that I need to make spikes. So that is dark gem and iron bars in the hexrite blood. Okay. So dark gem, I need 2 of those. And then I need iron bars, 2 of those. And then my, can I make it day, please? Yes. Can I find my bedroll? Bedroll? JC's off work! JC, go back to work. No! He's allowed to if he's done. If he's done. I mean, that may be a big if, but... Alright, here is our bucket. I'm going to put it in there. We're going to do this and this. And then pick our blood back up. Always clean up after yourselves. Very important. Hop over here. Okay, so here, 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 here. Okay, so there's one component. We've got the knife and we have the blood extractor. Now we need 2 dark blood bricks, which are going to be dark bricks. Dark blocks are... I know I have... Yes. Here. I'm going to move these into here. Boom, boom, boom. And then this is... Not that. That is... That. You are not going back to work. He refuses. Alright. Okay, sacrificial knife. Dark blood brick. There is these. So I'm going to take those and bring them over here. Put those in there. I have not worked on here, otherwise I would have upgrades in there. It's fine, though. Here's one. I think I can do this. Once it's done crafting, take those out. Okay. Then I can take this bucket of blood out. I think I can pop over here, put it in here, and then let it sit. It should harden. Does it need to be in a drying basin to harden now? Where did I put the drying basin? Hello, sir. Oh, I put it right there. Waiting. 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 Is that not the right way to make it? Oh, it's 20 seconds. I'm just not being patient. Anyone surprised by that? No. Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is in the center. Alright, so we have up here, and we're going to go 1, 2. Dang it! Two, 3, 4, and you in the middle. Boom. Alright. Sacrificial knife. Now, weak blood orb. We need empowered diamantine crystal block and 2500 LP. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Diamantine. This is the one that's cheap. Cheap is light blue, which I'm out of light blue, but I can make light blue with blue and white. And then I need clay. So it's going to be 2 clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clay ball. Alright. JC giving District a hard time. District's been going 7 hours today so far. He should be wrapping it up here soon. He's probably overdue for some lunch. Oh, I got a blister on my hand. I've been knitting so much. Goodness gracious. I am glad I got caught up. I took a break last night and I played Lego Batman. I am currently in chapter 2. I am enjoying it very much. I actually have 2 games going. One is a co-op game played with a Kumadori, and one is a solo game played by me. So far I have learned I cannot drive a Lego vehicle at all. I'm awful. Okay, now, whatever we do, do not stabby stab too much and die. Lovely. Bing! Instead of hearing the kitty cats, you're hearing rabbits. You probably should mute the rabbits. Hurt Minecraft rabbit. If I have to do lots of stabby stab, we do not want to hear the rabbits. Where else could we put this? Oh, jeez. TPS is down to 9. Oh. Soul network binding, personal or team. Go team. That's new. I didn't think you could do that. What the heck is that? A medium seeping runestone from Impostor Syndrome. This is a custom item for the mod pack. A medium dark runestone in the blood infuser. 2 small dark runestones make a medium. 2 tinies make a small. Dark stone through a press makes tiny. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Rick. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay. First of all, let's find a heck of a lot of darkstone and get pressing. Oh my goodness gracious. Darkstone. 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 Absolutely unnecessary microcrafting. Rig has put it absolutely. Okay, so this is going to be in here. Boom, 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 and boom. This is absolutely unnecessary. Now, the bad part is, if I end up needing this Darkstone for Forbidden and Arcanus later, I'm going to have to send Grinch out to find more. But I know I'm going to need it for runes, so I'm doing 3 whole stacks. But fortunately, Grinch has the press set up at a very decent speed, so it will not take it long for it to process 3 stacks. But that's ridiculously that's dumb. Oh my gosh. Captive coming in with a renewal of his sub. Tier 1, 28 months. I see button. I click button. That would be a Grian syndrome. I see button. I click button. Thank you so much, sir. Hope you are doing well. We're going to attempt to maneuver through a gate or 2, and then I can go back and backfill some of the quests around those gates. But since Grinch went and finished Eternus, I need to give him some stuff to do. It was pretty easy. Turn him loose and say, kill all the things. He did a very good job of kill all the things. So, that's what he did for the past 2 weeks, was he went out and killed all the things. So, and I don't think he had any issues with any of them. They were all pretty... Oh! Oh, why? Why do I have ghost sickness? Harmful. That doesn't seem good. I don't know what I ate to get that. Ghost sickness. Something from Cataclysm. Oh dear. I have eaten that now. I have eaten that now. I have eaten that now. More of the not eaten yet foods. I've eaten you. Not eaten you. Not eaten you. Not eaten you. Put you up there. Not eaten you. Not eaten you. Guessing it must be one of these things that I ate. All done? All done. Okay. So, we're going to put together this and this gives me those. And this gives me those. Then I put together this and this gives me those. This and this gives me those. Okay, I need the medium, so this is what I have as the medium. Oh, that was like instant. Okay. So then these each take 1,000 to become a blank slate. Okay. So do I have 5,000 in here? I do. So I can put all 5 of these in here. Boop. Oh, no, I can't. Interesting. It limits me to putting 1 at a time. I could probably pipe them in and they would take them all. But this is fine. Okay. Get my loot goblin on. Oh! Grinch found the honeycomb. You should have told me what one it was. Wait. Do I have the... Hey, hang on a second. District found one of these on his stream today. And I told Grinch, we gotta find one of these ourselves because this will be very, very helpful. Do you have all the sturdy bead cages? I thought there were more of them in the chest. Okay, I've got another 21 sturdies and 31 regulars, so that should be... Nope, that's not good. Here. New TPA request sent. Okay. Let me have this ready. Yep, there should be quite a few bees. Are you standing there and I can't see you? Do you have your invisible cloak on? There you are. Okay. This is one of the cutest POIs ever. I'm so glad Grinch found one. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Hello. We've come to adopt you. They have sweaters. We found bees with sweaters. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I gotta get in there. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Oh, I'm full. Hang on. Hang on. We're bringing you home. We're gonna bring everybody home. Beep. Bees with sweaters. Oh my gosh. This place was destined for me. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Okay, now I gotta find my Silk Touch pick. Okay. all the bee nests. And of course, Grinch is picking up because he's got the magnet on. Yep. Okay. And then we've got all of these honey blocks. Which is extra squishy. You're picking up seeds from the nearby lush caves also? That's funny. It's underneath the honey. I mean, Kumidori is never going to say no to axolotls. Oh, there's a quest issue? So here is the loot barrel. And one of the items you're going to get is a royal jelly, which is a very special potion. Okay. Do you want to grab the loot barrel? Oh, okay. I'm gonna start grabbing. This is gonna be great. Yep. You be the pickup truck and Grinch's magnet is just picking up all of the honeycomb, and this is going to be awesome because we need all of this honeycomb to make bees. Like, the foundation for so many bees is honeycomb plus 2x compressed stone. And we have the pedestal making us the stone. And I just need to get a compressed, dry ice for power. I'll take that. I just need to get a drawer to be compressing it into the 2x. And then that part will be completely automated, automated. So we have it ready to go. New heart. There are 2 new hearts. Woohoo. JC took my word for it. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Ow! 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 Look at me trying to get trampled by gravel. I have flight, but don't want to dig to bedrock. District, as much of a pain as it is, it has to be done. Okay. That should be all of it. That was huge. Huge. I'm so glad District found that this morning so that we could pick it up, because that is going to make life so much easier for making bees to have that stockpile of resources. For sure, that's going to be so much easier. So much easier. Pardon me. Now I have to find my stuff. There you go. Okay. These. It's 1,000 each. Thank you, Grinch. May have to add a chest to the productive bee stack to put that all in. Now what chest did I put my material in? Not that one. This one. Put the bees that I got away. No, not you. Captive says it'll be fine. It's not always fine. It could be fine, or it could go horribly wrong. It's really hard to tell. Okay, that gives me 5 of those. Then it wants me to make a speed rune. Oh no! There are tiny seeping ones also. I shouldn't have turned all of them into big ones. Gosh darn it. Can I break them back down? No. I can only combine up. Gosh darn it. Now I'm going to have 4 stacks committed to this. Oh my gosh. Epic fail, cat. Epic fail. I should not have put all of them through. I should have hung on to some. Urgh. Mr. Gollum, you're in the way. So I'm going to have 3 stacks in medium, and I'll have 1 stack in tiny. Which the medium I can always combine to go up to large if needed. I should have left them in tiny until I knew I needed them for medium instead of squishing them all up to medium. I thought I was being smart in not making them all seeping in case I need them non-seeping. I wasn't as smart as I thought I was because I put them all to medium. Urgh. Grr, 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 grr. That's okay. We're in good shape. Grinch had provided us plenty of Darkstone. So we are in good shape resource-wise here. I'm just using it for something completely unexpected. Okay. So we have tiny. So I need tiny seeping. Interesting. Okay. And then sugar with a blank rune, which I haven't made a blank rune yet. Concrete. Concrete? Nobody said anything about using concrete. That's Minecraft concrete. We need immersive engineering concrete. I don't think it will take it. I could be wrong. I don't. I mean, I suppose we can check. I'm guessing it's going to want immersive concrete. Come on. This one. Yeah. I do that with that with that. It does not work. Okay. So, we put those back. Those will not work. So then it goes back to what do we need to do to make immersive concrete? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I thought we were going to have to make the mixer and do a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, that's not bad at all. Whew. That is completely an acceptable thing to do. I just need to go get buckets of water. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here. 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 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Okay. Then we're going to do this, this. Okay, so there's now 5 blank runes. Okay. Then for a speed rune, just here, do this. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have made all of them blank runes. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Then let's go fill this up again. Okay, you're full. District does not like pipes. Nope, he does not like pipes. He will avoid using pipes as long as possible. On the plus side, doing the stabby stabs makes me eat my food from my backpack, getting more hearts. I also need to check the food chest and see if there's any other more new foods in there that I haven't eaten. Grinch has been able to play the last 2 weeks, even though I have not. Grinch, what's your difficulty level up to now? 703.8. Oh my lord. I'm at 36.5. Little difference. Just a little bitty difference there. Oh my. Speed rune. Missing the sugar, and that is because we don't have the food stuff connected to the system. And something, no idea what, just now nearly killed me in the overworld. My passive attacks apparently killed it before I could figure out what it was. What? That's crazy. There is a speed rune. So, just to keep things moving along, let's go ahead and put the speed rune down. Now, we needed blank runes for something else. We need blank runes to make reinforced stone to start pneumaticraft. I'm like, really? Are you kidding me? In Ars Nouveau, we need Source Stone. Which I thought I had. Oh. I do. Source Stone. So we have the Source Stone, and we have the blank runes. Wait, whoop. Technically, to start Nematocraft, it wants me to make the 32 compressed ingots, which is explosion crafting. Which I don't think we've gotten in, like, just questing, finding that many. We have not found any. Which is kind of funny, because you would think we would find some in the Nematocraft buildings and stuff that we have looted. We have 3. 3. No. Only 3. So, you lose a bunch with the explosion. But if I put a stack down, it should flip over. But instead of it being iron, it's dark steel. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. So, other option is, do we have any compressed iron materials in here that could be recycled? We have done a once over on a bunch of these. As you can see, they are not as full as they once were. A ton of recycling has finally occurred. Here they come! District has finally decided to call it a day. Potox renewing his subscription, that's 39 months. District renewing his subscription, that's 55 months. Thank you both very much. You had to get your miner going. Coal is very important. That is for sure. I don't have any compressed iron materials that I can recycle. That's sort of depressing, actually. So we've been working on a few different things. I have gotten the second floor of the platform underway. It is about 12 blocks below the immersive engineering area, and this is where I have set up actually additions or subtractions, and the empowering area, which is important because this is one of the gates for the next section of the pack. So now I am empowering away a bunch of different materials. Oh dear. Grinch finding more things to kill. Last time we streamed, I think it was our last stream, we got the blood altar made, and we just got our sacrificial knife made and figured out the ridiculous things you have to do to be able to make blank slates. It involves Darkstone from Forbidden and Arcanus having to get squished and create, and then processed through little microcrafting, and then thrown through the blood infuser. It's ridiculous. But we have blank slates, we have blank runes, and I'm thinking, oh great, the blank runes, the source stone, we are making our way towards being able to get into Pneumaticrap, which you know how much I love Pneumaticrap, because it is source stone, blank runes, and other stone that we need for reinforced stone. So I'm thinking, okay, we're getting there. We're getting close, right? This is great. All we need to do is make the compressed iron. How hard can that be? It's dark steel. Really? Really? So steel, coal dust, and obsidian. The Ender IO blades get... Do they? Let's... They do. It's only 2 ingots, but... I mean, for a regular one, recycling that for 2 ingots. You think we have some? Let's see. Nope. Gonna give me some TPS back? Nice. There isn't any there. Could be in the Ender IO chest, I suppose. Let me look there. Nope. Unless it got recycled in here. Nope. Gonna put... a couple of chests over here. So I can drop off this, 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 and then I'm going to put that there for now with this, because they go together. And this go there. Do we need more bees? Probably we should. Did you find another one of those POIs? Of course. Woohoo! Alright, let me put... Make room. There. Okay. There's bees for everything. Alright. Grab my... So, this is the second one of these. District. Grinch found us one of these. The bees had sweaters on. They were so cute with their little sweaters. I may have lost my marbles. It was adorable. I have no idea if we need this or not, but it's the first time I've seen some of it, so I'm grabbing it while we're here. Hold my lucky pick. Nice. I don't know why Grinch is taking damage. I am hiding because Grinch is taking damage. Oh. Sneaky zombie. Oh. Nearly everything now throws negative effects. Grinch's difficulty level is now over 700. 70503. which is ridiculous. Thank you, Grinch. We now have 2 hives worth of goodies, which should be plenty for us. 3 backpacks full? Yes. That should be more than enough for us to get started on actually making some bees and getting some stuff going. So we need to make a stack of dark steel. Okay. So we're gonna get... There's that. And then we need a stack of obsidian. Do we have a stack worth of obsidian? Oh, yeah. And then we need coal dust. I have 60. So I'm gonna need 4 coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to process some of the coal ore to get real coal. So this is gonna go into the crusher. Okay. Over here. In our alloy smelter, we're going to have 64 steel, 64 coal dust, 64 obsidian. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, there's 64 dark steel. Now, we are going to get a button and some TNT, which goodness knows we have a little bit of TNT. A little bit. Just a little bit. And a button. And then I'm gonna go to Bison Village. Those are for making the hives and the bee houses, because I'm going with redwood as my style, and it's the other redwood. Okay, come over here. I'd like to have some place that's flat without anything on it that I can work with. And it's a green crab! Ah! Oh dear. Okay. So I'm going to put down TNT and a button. Throw that down. Hit the button. And that is going to unlock a whole bunch of quests in the Hematocraft chapter that we've completed just by being there and looting goodness knows how many villages worth of stuff. Might as well check to make sure we hadn't left anything here since I'm in the neighborhood. Didn't think I had, but you never know. Hello, Bison. How are you doing? That one's looking like he's having a little bit of an issue. It's all good. Where? Oh, hello, cat. Bounty board. Fishing. Nothing great or fantastical on the bounty board. And I missed. Okay. So, the Minecraft chapter is officially now open. And like I said, we've already completed some of these by virtue of having looted them. So, the air canister, and the pressure tube, and the omnidirectional hopper. And the vortex tube. The air compressor quest we've completed, but it's locked behind the reinforced bricks, pressure tube, and why are you still locked? Oh, you're locked behind this one, which we should be able to do this one now. We still have to make other stone. Other stone can have empowered void crystal block thrown into a spirit fire. Which that means we need to start occultism to be able to make the other stone. No. Really. No. Stop. Please. Ugh. Okay, so I'm going to take these out of Nematocraft. I'm going to move them over to here. So we're going to put the steel... Put steel and Nematocraft in here. And put this and this in rats. Put that back in obsidian. Put that and that and that and that in sand. That was nice. I got my button back. Yes, that was sarcasm. Okay. So, down to occultism. What do I need to do to get dream fruit? I need to plant the demon's dream seeds in a hopper botany pot. Have we gotten the dream seeds? I'm thinking we have. Oh, I'm going so fast because Grinch is here. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, there they are. Okay, so here are the seeds. Then do I have the makings of another hopper botany pot? I actually have a hopper botany pot on me. Excellent. So then I just need to grab... Oh, do I have... I don't have a spare rich soil in there. Do we have rich soil? No. That's fine. We can just use regular dirt. And then we need a chest. Wait. I'm carrying around a bunch of chests. Alright. Occultism. Where do we put occultism? It's sort of magical, so we can probably put it up here. Although, with the big chalk circles and stuff, it needs space. But what I can probably do is extend the platform out. So if we put occultism like here, but then do the circles out, that might work. So let's put that here, and then put that there, put the dirt there, and put that there. Then I'm thinking you can bone meal a botany pot to make things grow faster. I think. I remember putting bone meal somewhere. Aha. Perfect. Okay. So then, creating spirit fire is very easy. Throw a demon dream fruit on the ground and boom, light it on fire. Boom, spirit fire. You can also create the spirit campfire, which works in a similar way for item conversion. Neither of these damage the player or entities. Okay, so if we're going to do that, we should have a stone platform with some netherrack in the middle for it to be sitting on and burn all pretty like. Do that. And then let's do that. And then I'm gonna do this so I can pick up the bricks. Do. It took 5.5 minutes to do the backup. That's scary. Now, why did they... That's right, it has the smelting thing on it. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. All right, here's my flint and steel, and here's this. So I'm going to throw that on the ground, and I have to turn that off. I'm going to throw that on the ground and set it on fire. There is the let it burn. Okay, so we've got that. Now, to make other stone, it is empowered void crystal block. No, really. No, really? Really? Okay. Put the bone meal away. Put that away. Here. Void crystal block. Alright, to empower it, we need charcoal, stone, flint, black. We need charcoal, flint, black, stone. Okay. One there, one there, one there, one there. You in the middle. Boom. Alright, so then this comes up. Alright, so then this, make sure I've got this turned off. Grant, you have your magnet still off? It is off, okay. Then I come over here. That gets me other stone. Okay. Over here. Let's go in there. Okay. Then where did I put them? over here. Here and here. Use. Here. 4. Oh gosh, it wanted me to make 8. Are you kidding me? That's okay. It unlocks industrial foregoing. And we have occultism. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another one. I should have looked and saw it needed 8. So, another void crystal block. It's gonna be black. Charcoal. Flint and stone. Oh, we're out of flint. Oh, no, there's some over here. Phew! And I need a stone. That might count as stone. Granite wood. That's polished granite. I need regular granite. It's cobblestone. There's regular deep slate. That should work. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, over here. That is another other stone. Okay, then I need 4 more. Of these, which means I'm gonna need 4 more blank slates, just 4 more of the medium. Medium. Those are 1,000 each. There's 5,000 in there. Oopsie. And then I'm going to have to make more concrete. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't be so bad if maybe you could automate some of this stuff, but we don't have A2 yet. I have a little bit of concrete, not a lot. Where are my buckets? Here. Let's do... Here, recipe, here. There. And then do use blank rune. Oh. Wrong way. I need my gemstone. I forgot it. It's right here. Oh. Okay. And then recipe here. 8 reinforced stone. Here. Okay. That ticked a couple more things. Charging station's now considered done. We have an Amadron. It's already in place and being used. Back to cultism. Wait. Cultism. Spirit attuned gems. Oh. I wonder how this would work. Oh, here we go. The advanced crucible. So 2 soul shards, coal, a gas tier, a diamond, and 2 essence of death in the advanced crucible to make a shadow gem. Okay. It takes a tier 4. Tier 4? Oy! Okay, well, that's not happening anytime soon. Black steel ingots with dark steel ingots and source steel ingots to make a pity machine frame. Ah! We need conjuration, abjuration, earth with source gems, and a steel ingot to make source steel ingots. Huh. Black steel ingots Grinch brought us back a couple stacks worth. That's not gonna last long. And there is not a B for that. There is a loot fabricator. Where is hostile neural networks in this? That's up here. So that's... I mean, if we got an obsidian B going, that would be doable. But it needed the plutonium ingots. That's right. What time do I want supper tonight? We're seating 5. I have softball at 6, baseball at 7. So if we ate early tonight, so that we could be done eating before 6, that would be great. So that I could be done eating and in place to start watching the softball game. If we ate between 6 and 7, I could listen to the softball game while we ate if I had to, and then be down here and in position to start watching both games by 7. "90 minutes of prep and cook time." Oh. I didn't know what we were having tonight. So... what are we having tonight? I mean, it'll be good whatever it is because you're making it and you're a very good cook, but... yeah. Grilled chicken with smoked ribs, cucumber, onion, tomato salad, and baked potatoes. Hmm. JC will take the plate too, please. Yeah, we'll ship that to you in Florida. I say, if depends if the rest of the crew doesn't mind eating earlier, then I'd say go ahead and start. But if they would like to eat later, that's fine. I can plug the game into my ears and have it as background noise during dinner. I don't mind. So, okay, so this part we can't start until later because we need extreme reactors. But what do we need for extreme reactors? I don't remember what we needed. There was something funky with what was it was for nature's here. We needed a tier 5 blood altar before we could start nature's aura. Pity machine frame is locked behind source steel ingot, dark steel ingot. We've done this one. This one is not done yet. Okay, so we need to do this one. So we need to pivot back to, oh gosh. See these gates, they're just crazy. Alright, so we need to pivot back to ours and work on these, which are imbuement chambers. Which that's this. I have to remember how imbuement chambers work. Imbuement chamber. Not rituals. Now, is it under rituals? No. What? Enchanting. No. 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 Transmutation. That's what it is. Oh my gosh, it takes a Starbuncle token for each conjuration essence? That's expensive. Magical essences are created in an imbuement chamber. Conjuration essence. Conjuration essence. Nope. Urgh. Components don't get used in imbuement, just the source stone. The other parts just need to be on it. It's a pedestal? Like, I vaguely remember doing this in... I want to say it was in Ragnamod. Whichever pack it was, we had our base in the Twilight, because we set it up in the Lich's Tower. I vaguely remember doing this. Here we go. Recipes require additional items placed in pedestals within one block of the imbuement chamber, such as essences. Items in the pedestal will not be consumed. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I need 3 more pedestals to put around this thing. Okay. Okay. So let's find the pedestal recipe. Here. So we need source gems, energetic alloy, and the source stone. So we need you, and then energetic alloy. Do I have more of you made? Yes. Energetic alloy. No. Okay. So, pedestal. I can make 1. So I need... This is arcane gold, redstone, and glowstone. So we need 1 redstone, 1 glowstone, 1 arcane gold. Wrong way. Alright, so put boom, 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 turn you into nuggies, hop back over here. Alright, and then go boom, boom. There are my 3 pedestals. So then we come over here, and they have to be within 1 block of you. So we'll put 1 there, we'll put 1 there, and we'll put 1 there. Okay. And I think we are done with blood magic for now. So we are going to put you there, and then these get turned into the bricks. Which that unlocks a whole bunch of other quests that have already been completed, because I'm a loot monster. That is mad crap. So put you in there, put you in there. Okay. We'll put you there, you there, you there, you there. Put you there. The concrete is used for you, so I'm gonna give the concrete to you, and then you are growing you, so I'll put you there. Alright, so let's figure out what we need for each of these. So Conjuration Essence is Starbuncle, Token, Book, Wild and Horn. Alright, so there is a Wild and Horn, Starbuncle Token. Oh, and notice we have a Starbuncle named Yuto and a Starbuncle named Mads. We actually have 2 named Starbuncles. I have not gotten them out to take a look at them. All I know is they've been adopted by Alyssa and Icicle. They have kind of scary subtitles, so let's leave them in their little box for now. But there is that one, and then I need a book. Goodness knows we have lots of books. Alright, so then I come over here and alright, so if we put you there, and you there, and you there, and you there, you are going to use the source that is nearby to craft a conjuration essence, and boy are you slow. It's like, are we gonna need enough of this stuff that I need to set up a station for every single one of these to be passively producing this stuff, or not? There is not a B. Yes. How do you know, JC? You're behind me. Well, there is source. There's source right here. I mean, it's only 2 blocks away, but it's not pulling from there that I can see. Here. That's faster. Okay. So there's 1. And let's take you and you and you off. And you are item 1. So you 3 go with this one. Okay. So item 2, abjuration, is fermented spider eye sugar milk bucket. Blech. Do we have all of that? There's the milk bucket, and there is the sugar. Do we have a fermented spider eye? Okay. We have 6. It's a good thing we don't need more than 1. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. Okay, so when it says it needs source close by, it means, like, on top of itself. Jeez. Alright, so that's number 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there is 1, and 2, and 3. I can set up additional ones of these, like, around the perimeter of this, and set up more, source links to pull from my pumpkin patch to keep these full. So that shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I guess we'll see. Okay, earth, iron, dirt, and a seed. Oh, I don't know. Botanical machinery, mechanical apothecary catalysts. Looks like any one of the seeds are going to work. Okay, so iron, dirt, seed. Iron, dirt, seed. We can do this. You think it's similar to the pedestals that it needs to be within 1 block. Makes sense. Alright, so iron, dirt, seed, iron, dirt, seed. I can always swap out the source jar if it gets to be empty, so that's not a problem. There's 3. There is 3. Okay, 4th one is a source gem. So then I just use steel and a source gem. these 3 and 1 source gem. I should have steel available, so we can just do this. I do use here, here. All right, as 1 source steel ingot. Okay, that has unlocked the pity machine frame. So then I can do use black steel, dark steel. Okay. So black steel ingots are dark steel. Did I not make enough? I have 1 nugget's worth. 1 nugget's worth. That's not going to be enough. Not even close. Okay, so that's going to be steel with coal dust and obsidian. So I need obsidian, and then I need coal dust. So I need to come over here and get coal. Coal. Run these over here. Hop over here. Here. So 6 of you. 6 of you. 6 of you. 6 of you. Use. One pity machine frame. There are a lot of machines involved in industrial foregoing. I mean, a lot. We need to get acacia growing because acacia is big in getting the latex for the plastic. That is huge. This will not get taken care of until we get to a level 4 blood magic altar. We've already gone to the end. Which I find that odd. It's got the end here. It feels just out of sequence. Which then takes us to Dame Mas Gasolina. Okay. So there's Nature's Aura. That's what we have to do to get to thermal? Obviously, the first one has to be done this way to make the induction smelter, and then subsequent machine frames can be done this way. Huh. Hey, Greg. Well, I mean, we at least have occultism open, which means we could look at the wormhole. Oh. No, we can't. That's tier 5 blood magic and a hell of a lot of quartz. A hell of a lot of quartz. You need to have all the modium to get the handheld. That's not a problem. Oh. The entangled block is 4 compressed obsidian. With a dimensional chest. Oy. Okay, that's doable. A Certus quartz block with blocks of quartz and blocks of redstone to make fluix blocks. That's doable. This pack offers both AE2 and refined storage. Oh. How bad is the energy acceptor? Oh, that's not bad. It's only an advanced machine frame. I say only. Have to have pink slime. You have to have night metal ingots from the Twilight. Have to have at least 2 dissolution chambers. Unless you run the craft through a single one. Which I could do. But you have to make enough. How many pity machine frames do you need to make the latex? You need at least one fluid extractor. So that's 1. Ooh! Block of gold 2x combined. Man. Okay, let's ignore that for a moment. Fluid extractor, that's 1. A latex processing unit, that's 2. Dissolution chamber with an all the modium gear. Okay, that's 3. Mob slaughter factory to get the pink slime, that's 4. Optional, 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 optional. So the only one we'd have to do is these 2. Okay, so that's 4. So we need 4 pity machine frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Assuming I do 2 crafts in 1 dissolution chamber. That would get me to an advanced machine frame. Okay. So I think advancing blood magic is definitely the gate we're stuck behind for now. The other thing we can work on is looking at the bees. Because I think we can set up these. And I think I can set it up and do multiple of these in our bee house. And have them work in there, I think. So let's bookmark these and see what we can do. Because I think some bee construction for some resources is definitely going to be useful. Okay, so there's the controller. And then there is the, let's do this. Actually, it doesn't come up that way. Apiary bee box. Okay. And then we have a apiary flower box. Okay, JC. And then we have the apiary storage. And then we have the apiary controller. Okay, this is the one where I need to do 4 of these. Need more netherite ingots. Okay. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I'm out of enchanted berries. Alright, so I need to come over here. These are gonna go in here. And then I have to find some of the ore. There we go. That goes in there. 7 might be enough for me to finish the craft. I'll take a look. No, I'm just short. Okay. Here, 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 here. Okay. So this is the apiary multi-block with the 4 modules, 22 logs of any type, and a honeycomb block at its core. The structure grants you 27 slots to store your bees. You can add bees to the bee box using a bee cage, and then add its flowering block into the flower box. Once both things are present, the bee will start to work and periodically deposit its honeycombs into the storage box. The apiary controller has slots for upgrades, allowing for 4 speed upgrades, 4 productivity upgrades, which must be of the same type, and a block upgrade. When maxed out, this multi-block will produce 45 comb blocks every few seconds, which is crazy. Okay. So, we have logs. So logs. Put that in there. Put that in there. think we have enough berries for now. Just throwing it out there. I think we're good on berries. I think. We might be good on berries. For now. So we know we're going to have to set up 3 Ars Nouveau. Oh, I have 1. I need to set up 2 more Ars Nouveau stations so that those can be producing. I'm also going to need 1 for source gems because I'm going to be using 3 source gems every cycle. I'm thinking we probably have gotten some source gems. Oh, wrong one. I'm hoping. Well, we're not saved there. Or we haven't gotten any, which is now disturbing. Drat. I was hoping maybe Grinch had found some and put them in the wrong place. Nope, that's not a good sign then. Oh, I need that. Nope. That, 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 that. And then that, 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 that. I'm out of clocks? How can I be out of clocks? I mean, we find clocks all the time. Like, all the time. Okay, I had 2 clocks. I shouldn't have used both of them at one craft. Well, maybe I did actually. Alright, hang on. Let's get these saplings put away. Which is what I was trying to do. There. Put these away. And we should put the obsidian away. Now. Yes, I'm out of clocks. There. Now I have 4 speed upgrades. Okay. So, if we go to the bee house. On this side, Huh. Ooh. Honeycomb block in the middle. Should be flower box here. Storage here. Controller here. B box here. All modules are present. We can put it in that. Here's the storage. Here's the flower. And to put the bees in, I'd have to break the window on the back, which is fine. That's the bee box. Okay. Excuse you. You need to stay away from my bees, sir. Okay. We have a multi-block. This is what it needs to look like. Okay. Okay. We can get a lot of bees in one of those. So if we look at our oily bee, easy enough to craft unless it's changed, it's just lapis. What is just lapis? Hello! All the bees are out! Hello, bees! Fortunately for me, Grinch has spent quite a bit of time in the Aether. So I have a stockpile of this. I just need to feed it into an ambrosia chamber, or into an imbuement chamber, to make me some source gems. So I was a little worried about it, but it is very... Hello again. You're so cute. I was a little worried about it, but it is, I think, completely doable. And we've got stuff hanging around out here because my inventory is completely full. Just got stuff all over, more coffee beans, stuff all over. Pick that up. Okay, got it. Okay, so there's Enderman. Dude, you're looking kind of ratty. Dude. Stop messing my stuff up. Hello, chicken. So much stuff getting messy. Oh, a flute. Incorrect melody. There's a correct melody? Okay. I don't remember you saying a song or anything. Okay, wait. 10, 8, 8, 2. No, they don't have numbers. Huh. Yes, we are well past the Aether. I do not know what the flute is for. Oily bee. Oily bee and water bee. Those are the two we have. Oily bee. Use your flower is a heavy engineering block. Seriously. Good thing I have one. Alright. We'll come to our bees. We look at our oily. Your medium. Your high. Your high. Okay, what does water bee want? Use. You want water. Well, how do I put water in a flowering thing? Okay, I'm not sure how this is going to work. Okay, so we're going to put you there, you there. Back to flowers. There. Mob drops. There. Let's get a bucket of water. And then we're going to get not oily. Want the water bees. Water bee high. Medium. Any. Let's see, so I got 3 and 3. Okay. This way. Alright. So we're going to put into the, no, not this side. Flower box. Heavy engineering block. I'm thinking a bucket. I'm hoping it should work. I mean, we'll know if we don't get anything after a little bit. Alright, so in the bee box, we're going to put 3 oilies and 3 waters. And now we just wait and see if we get stuff, I guess. I want to make sure I have this particular chunk is chunk loaded. And it is, so we're good there. I don't have... I do. Did I not bring... I did not. Okay. The bee cage shows progress if it is working. Okay, so we should be able to see... So the oily bees are working, but the water bees are not. Okay, so the water bees... That makes total sense. So the water bees will not work in the multi-block. Okay, well, let's look. Yeah. Water. Oh, look, there isn't a water comb. There's only the water crystal comb. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so the water bees we don't need. At least I don't think we need them to be producing combs. Alright, so water bee, water bee, water bee. I need you because I want to move the netherite bee. Da, 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 da. Where's my... Here. Here. Oop. Okay. Go over here and put the block of netherite in there. And add the ancient bee. And there it goes. Oily comb. Which we can centrifuge that to make crude oil from thermal. Okay. Do. Lovely. Okay. So we can start making more bees, set up multi-blocks. And then we need to store them. Because even if we don't need the resources for... So like the oily comb is not a comb used for the ultimate comb. Okay. Okay. But what we could do is need to make that compacting drawer. So this one. I need to make a regular, oh, oop. Well, that's not what I wanted, but it might work actually. Oh, it did work. Your dinner is cooking and you're finally done unloading. Great. So, we have 442,000 stone in the backpack. It is full. Where are those upgrades at? Supper is at 6:30 to accommodate the 2 people traveling here. Gotcha. Upgrades. Upgrades. Do I have... I don't have any upgrades in there. No. Okay. I need 3 chests, and then I need any planks. That'll work. So I just do that and that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then I do this, this. Okay, so there is 3 of those. Just gonna put... No. There. Okay, that now should hold a lot. But then I should be able to grab these and the wrench. Where's the wrench? Where's the wrench? Oh, snap. Okay, hang on. If I remember correctly, the engineer's hammer worked like a wrench. Alright. And I can't do... I might be able to do some upgrades on that now. I might. The first tier basic pipe upgrade I can do. The second one is fiery ingots and Zanite gemstones. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is with brass, I think. I find brass. No, where's the other brass? Brass. 1, 2, 3. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. You and you. There's fire ingots. Okay. Then I need the Zanite gemstones. Those are from the Aether. Oop. There's 3 of them. on, Zanite. There we go. Okay, there's an improved. No. Pink slime ingots we can't do yet. But I can at least speed it up with the second one. So I can now have 2x stone at the ready. And then, oops, wrong column here. It's this one. So it is 4 of these with, oh, look at that, 21. Woo! So see, each one of those is with 4. Putting that away. That away. That. 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 I need some glass charcoal. All right. This is you. Alright, so then it is 4 of you with 16 of you to make 1. Alright, so five times 16 is 80. So that'd be this plus this plus this. Which I'll have to put in later. Okay. And turn it on. Oh, I could have brought over plenty more stone. That one charcoal only made 5 lickety split. Okay. So if we look at these bees, this is gonna go in here. So if I do use in the alloy kiln, so we've got nickel platinum, coal, gold, amethyst, zinc, tin, osmium, silver, emerald, diamond, copper, aluminum, lead, and iron. We should be able to get all of those made, put in the multi-block, and get, I don't know, a stack or two of the combs and put them in a drawer setup for the ultimate comb. It's what, an 11 by an 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't even fit it all on the screen. If I go down to 3, there we go. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is an 11 by 11 craft. What? So if we set up 2 by 2 drawers to just hold 2048 of each comb, there's no way we're going to make 2048 ultimate combs, right? They're used to make the dimension builder. Dear God, to make the dimension builder requires an ultimate honeycomb, 2 Mistian blossoms, and the creative essence. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Okay, forget I said that. There's an ultimate honeycomb singularity. My brain just broke. We need 5,000 of each comb to make an ultimate honeycomb singularity. So there's 1, there's 2. Where is it here? 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5,006. Use. Oh, hell no. There's 4 of them. On the one hand, I'm glad I look now. On the other hand, I wish I had never looked. Oh, 4, 5. That's 25,000. There's 1. 2. Oh God. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my God. Yeah. Like I said, I'm on the one hand, I'm glad I look now. Because if I had just built to hold 2,000 combs, I would have been really mad later. On the other hand, do I have the ability to make a drawer system that can hold more than that? I don't know yet. Oh, what is the thing called? This. Functional storage. I can do gold upgrades. I can do diamond upgrades. I can do netherite upgrades. Technically, I could do the max storage upgrade, but 2,000. I gotta do math. 2,048 times 32 is holding 65,000. Times 32 holds 2 million. But if it's a 2x2, that would be divided by 4. That would hold 500,000 each. If I store all the combs in a wormhole, then I don't have to worry about the storage. That might be the easiest play, is just get the wormhole storage available and dump all the combs in there. But without the drawers, I won't have a way of tracking my combs as to which ones I have and which ones I don't. Okay, so I need a spreadsheet. I'm probably going to need a spreadsheet for all of those ultimates. Because there's the flower, there's the... Ugh. Like District said, this pack is spicy. There's definitely going to be work involved. But we can start with the ones for the alloy kiln. Those will be the easiest to knock off the list. And some of these in the alloy kiln are stepping stones to... Oh, yes, lactose intolerant is also a very good way of putting it. I totally agree with that. So there is an iron bee spawn egg, and then that would go with the block of iron. So if we take that bee... Now, I can't use the spawn egg and just do this. It has to be in the... Did I bring a extra... Okay. So we're going to spawn you, catch you. Put you in there. quite sure where that block went, but we'll get that taken care of. And put that in there. I want to get the first iron. Come on. It's 6 o'clock. I gotta go. Let's go. Why are you so slow? There we go. Iron. Iron isn't in there either. Oh my gosh. Now I created a bee I didn't need. I probably needed the spawn egg for him, but I didn't need his comb. Ugh. Alright. This is going to be a challenge. Not every bee with combs is in the ultimate. Or has a quest. So I need to make a list of all of the combs that are in the ultimate, and those are the ones I need to make. Plus any that would be resource useful for getting through the pack, obviously. And I need to prioritize the Draconic, because that is gating some of the upgrades, which means working on our enchanting setup, because we have to do some trickeration to get an enchanting thing done to get the Draconic bee. So I will need to work on that for sure, but my softball game should be getting started here, I believe. Let me check. Yep, my game is underway. So with that, I am going to bid you guys a farewell. I hope you have enjoyed today's adventures in Imposter Syndrome. We've got a bit done. We were able to make a little bit of progress in blood magic, and we can see what we need to do work-wise in getting some infrastructure set up in Ars Nouveau. And we need a ton more in blood magic, because we need to get all the way down here to a tier 5, which is going to be a lot of work, because there is a lot of stuff that needs to happen up here. And the crafting for this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And we got our first multi-block done on the bees, which is great. we got occultism started, we got pneumaticraft started, we got industrial foregoing started. So tons of great stuff going on there. And we are on the cusp, on the cusp of being able to make an energy acceptor, which would unlock a controller. Not quite there yet, but we're close. We're really close. So maybe we'll get closer tomorrow. We will see. But for now, I am going to settle in, watch some softball, watch some baseball, have some dinner, and we will be back tomorrow with some more imposter syndrome. Everyone have a great rest of your Saturday, and we will see you guys later. I'm Katiana signing off. Bye now.